3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hey TD man, welcome on in. I'm just getting ready for the Durg alerts to happen in about a minute and a half here. While also setting up some other things, making sure the right game is being captured. Hooray! Stretch. Am I picking up? There we go. Mike should no longer be randomly picking up the sounds of my heater. Hooray! Hi! I'm here now.
Your word is...
Cobalt, but he's a chain smoker of 68 years! We're not supposed to live this long! We're supposed to trip over a rock and die by the age of 30 at most. Or is that goblins? Ah!
Hi Jade, hi Rial, welcome on in. I am glad that I got that working. I had a feeling you'd like that one, Jade. 30 seconds of flat mode. How many codes are in so far? I think I've got 9 codes in there. Got 9 cheat codes. Though most of those are variations on a particular code. Is Permafire in? No. No, unfortunately. There are ones that I would like to get in there, but either I haven't developed the thing needed to make it do it, or I don't know how I want to implement them. Gay shades? No. I need to find some sunglasses models. I need to find some sunglasses models that fit on this avatar. Because those would be a lot of fun. 10 so far, yeah. It's either 9 or 10. Okay. I am posting my Durg alerts in various places where Durgs may be alerted. Water. Hey, Seer and Arizel, welcome on in. I had a friend call me a bad dragon the other night, to which I responded, no, I'm a good dragon. We split the difference and he called me chaotic neutral. I still don't agree with this. EA Sports. Challenge everything. You're gonna tweak at this? Why are you gonna tweak? It's in the game. Milk FIFA for billions. You've never been so stumped in your life because Unity exists. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that. You're trying to get my nose? You'll get there. I believe in you. I believe in you. Ah! Many boots. Many Zelbinums. What a terrible night to inherit millions of dollars. What a terrible night to inherit millions of dollars. Now we have to do puzzles. Now we have to do so many puzzles. And they take so much time. You have to do runs over and over again to hope that you get the right things. You keep missing! I believe in you. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Keep petting. What am I doing for Thanksgiving? Nothing, because over in the UK we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. There were a couple of years where I made pumpkin pie, but we generally have our big make a whole bunch of things feast on Christmas. We have that on Christmas. Hey Archie, welcome on in. And Linksa, you may have gifted your boyfriend a UI theme in Warframe, and then invited him to do something with you. Beautiful. Beautiful. What? Warframe has UI themes now? Since the fuck when? And also that's cool as fuck. Oh neat, Rail's on a 7-stream streak, holy shit. They've had you... Holy shit, then I haven't played Warframe in a long while. I'm green now. That's my attack. Now I can't run away. And I have to play DDR. Good thing I've played a decent amount of Step Mania. Those are transferable skills. For a long time. Holy shit. Okay. Well, fuck. They definitely weren't a thing when I played. Holy crap! Archmuffin's on a 20 stream streak! I think that's the largest streak we've seen so far! I think that's the largest stream streak we've seen! Holy crap, he's just been sitting on that! He's been sitting on that! Archmuffin's just been here like, I'm gonna pull this out when the time is right. I'm going to one-up someone so fucking hard. Ah, Christ. You keep forgetting. No, we have to pretend it's intentional. We have to pretend you were specifically trying to one-up Real there. You're proving that you're the better blue dragon. This is a dumb joke. Blue dragons cannot be compared. All blue dragons are good and as good as each other. He must probably loafed and cuddlebugged the stream. That's one way to do it. Okay. There's something that I've been thinking of that I want to ask you guys about. So we're getting to a point in Blueprints where puzzle progress is like few and far between. Would you guys mind if I played Blueprints off stream from time to time? Not really to like go for any specific big puzzle solves, but just to like do a run here and there to like try and get fucking more allowance, more stars, etc., etc. Cut out a little bit of the grinding on stream that we're doing. Because it's such a chill game, and I find myself wanting to like boot it up and do a run or two before I go to sleep, because it's just so... it's so relaxing, you know? I'm trying to get my nose for the past several minutes, and then he gets it on the first try. He's so skilled. He's the best blue derg. Yeah, I know I don't technically have to like ask for permission for that, but I... Peach, wait, no. You can't put all the science cubes in your mouth right now. Oh no! They're putting all the science cubes in their mouth. But yeah, I know I don't technically have to like ask for permission for that, but like, I don't know. I just want to float the idea and see if there was any like big like objections to me doing that. But I don't see any in chat right now. I don't see anyone going like, no, don't wait. I can chill if I want to. I can leave my stream behind. Well, that's probably what I'll do. So starting from like this stream onward, we might have a recap where I go over anything that I've discovered and thrown into my notes. Hell, I might even put like a section of in my notes specifically for shit that I found off stream. So we can have a little more substantial recap on Blueprints days. Though mostly that's just going to be I went and I fucking smart detection. Excuse me? Wild. Twitch knows what vor is now. Twitch knows what vor is. I'm scared. That scares me. Anyway. I don't really have much else to talk about. Do we want to get into the game? Let's just get it. You guys want a game? You guys want to go? You've been very good, boys. Do you want a game? You want a game? Very good, boys and girls and creatures and all sorts of things. Let's get a game. The game? Game. I'm pink now. Game. 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 We're on day 74. Think about normal things like not for. Wait, Archie, what are you doing? Wait, no, Archie, no. Twitch is gonna come and slap us. Oh goodness. Okay. So, the main things I think we're aiming for.
Grand addition to the whole.
Thank you for the bits. Blueprints, blue cubes. 50 bits. Thank you, Peach. The main things that we're aiming for, we kind of want to get the shrine. We're hoping to get that one buff that allows us to carry a room over, because I want to see what happens if we get her ladyship's chambers into the outer room there. I want to see what happens if we do that. We have done a little ignition in the tomb, so that's fine. We need to get power to the furnace. We've seen what happens if you get power to the laundry room. You can swap your stars and allowance, which is really cool. Oh, we got the greenhouse brick wall. I need to remove that. We haven't gotten bunk bed to tomb. 69 is normal. 67, on the other hand. What was I saying? Anyway, trading post. Trading post is a good pick here. But we want the shrine. We want... if we get the schoolhouse again, maybe we go for classroom 9. Maybe we go for classroom 9. Though this run we're going to want to... I don't have a keycard. Okay. This run... We're going to want to try and draft the laboratory. Because if we get the laboratory, then we can look at the table of elements and add that nonsense to our notes for the test. Oh boy. Okay. Entry time. Just thinking about that test makes me overwhelmed again. We could throw let's throw a secret passage down here. Have I found any of the answers missed on my test? No, but that's also because I haven't really been going for them. We can slap the showroom down here. Never mind, we can't. We can slap the gift shop. That'll be fine. I should have gotten more gems. That's okay. Then never said shut up as fast as you did. Slap Shop. Hi, it's Vince with Slap Shop. I'm going to do horrible things and then run for the GOP. That was a fucking that headline. I saw that headline on fucking Reddit and it hit me like a fucking truck to my goddamn face. I did not expect that fucking travesty of a man, that fucking travesty of a man to reappear as a GOP congressional candidate. And I hate it so much. I hate this timeline we live in. I am so done with all of it, with everything. I'm putting the parlor here. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. It's fine. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. Oh, God. Two are false, and one is either two are false and two are true, or two are true, two are false. Crown and a stick and everything. Oh my God.
Ah! Again!
So the gems are, it needs to be the true top statement, the false bottom statement. Okay, assume that this is false. Then that would need to be a true bottom statement. One of these would need to be false. Oh God. Oh God. Very first thing, and I'm already... Ah, no. Why can't I follow this? Okay. So let's assume... So one of these two has to be false. one of these two has to be false. I don't think we can... Okay, let's assume that this one is true. If two of the top statements are false, that means that these two have to be false. And if only one bottom statement is false, then that means that this one has to be false. So this would, if this is true, this has to be the false box, which would mean the gems are in a box with a false top statement and a false bottom statement, which would mean they're in here. So let's look at if this one's true. Two of the top statements are true. Well, that has to be this one and this one, because this is false. Wait. Two of the top statements are true. Yeah, this is false. Only one bottom statement is true. That one has to be true then. So this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement and a true bottom statement. Oh, either way they have to be in... Okay, I follow. It doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter which one's true. If you work out the logic, they both lead to that one. Okay, got it. I'm clever. I'm cool and good, and I can do brain things. How did that make sense to me? You follow the train of logic, and it eventually makes sense. Because they all fibbed on each other. Well, okay, so it doesn't actually matter which one's true and which one's false. Like, which one's telling... Because if the left one is true, then it means that they're in the black box. If the right one's true, then it means that they're in the black box. So no matter what the situation is, they're in the black box. It all points to one. It was just a matter of fucking imagining the situations and seeing where they lead. Let's get some keys. This is a good brain thing. I am a good brain thing doer Durg. I am a good brain thing doer Durg. His Archmuffin's paws are like reaching out of my mouth and petting my nose. That's gay. You're gay. It's called bisexuality. We've got a shovel. Shovels are important. We love shovels here.
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
I always forget about the little... I literally like women. Okay, let's get some running shoes. A sledgehammer is always good. Give me gems. Give me so many gems. Give me all the gems. Give gems. Gems. Need to time it better? You'll get there. I believe in you. You're strong and capable and made of bird. Let's look at these stars. Apple. Ink. Demand. Key. Demand. Step piece. Twins time. Southern Cross. Okay. So, Southern Cross. That is... It's a good time to hope for the mirror room. Need to draft green rooms from the cloister. Let's put the Great Hall here. Because we can... No. Cross-draft the two projects 7 times already, going over everything regarding it, and everything's 1-to-1. Works perfectly fine in one project, but the other is looping when it shouldn't. Ugh. Oof. I feel your pain. There are certain things with Sammy that just don't work consistently. Specifically, certain calls to OBS or certain OBS triggers just don't work consistently. And if they work fine in one button, there's no guarantee that they'll work fine in another button, even if you set it up exactly the same. In particular, certain triggers that I have based on when I switch scenes. I have a singular button where it always works, and it has never not worked with that button. So now, whenever I create a new button that triggers off of a scene change, instead of pulling the data for that scene change for that specific button, I just use the variable from the button that works. I just use the fucking variable from the button that works. Because that one pulls which scene I'm changing to correctly, and like they all trigger when I do an actual scene change, but like just for checking what fucking scene I'm changing to, like it I always need to pull from that button because it doesn't like pull correctly for, yeah, it's so weird, it's so bizarre. It is like the one complaint that I have about Sammy, and I don't know if it's that I'm doing something wrong or if it's that Sammy's doing something wrong, but I swear I've set buttons up in the exact same manner as that one button that works, and for some fucking reason they don't work. So I feel your pain. On the plus side, I have a way around it. I don't think you did anything wrong, Sammy. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I love you. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Your cackle came through. Oh my god, that's even better. That's even better. Okay. Remote terminal access. Let's look at the lab. We'll make a black bridge connection. Can't even check if what it did works or not because the VRC servers are oh no. Linksa, why did you crush the VRC servers? Also, hi Akoborb, welcome on in. Oh, hey! Hey, look at this! Could also do that one, but hey, look at this! For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain a star! We're gonna gain more stars. Didn't mean you were just taking a small stroll. Well, be more careful next time. Take more careful walks. Okay. We're going to put the rotunda here just to get it out of the way. Actually, the rotunda could be really useful here because then I can I can rotate this bedroom so that it goes up. The break room can go here. Yeah, sure. You need to take a shower? You've been trapped in me. That's from a bad brain. Go get a shower. Showers are good for bad brain time. Like, a shower's a really fucking good way to reset. It's wild how effective it is. So have a good shower. 1. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 12 divided by 3 is 4. 3 minus 3 divided by 3 is 0. What? No, that's 0, isn't it? Or is it 3? Wait a minute, is it 3 minus 1? 2. Okay, let's try. Well, that just equals -6. So that's not right. Well, let's then do 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Flipped is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Okay. So you don't divide the result by 3. You divide the number that you're acting on by 3? Weird. That's a particular one that doesn't follow the same pattern as just about everything else. It's an action you do before you use the thing that you're doing thing with. Weird. Whatever. Laboratory. Okay. We need this. We need this. Why is it missing 2? Whatever. We need this. This is important. This is importante. These are good notes to have, because we suck at science. We're bad at science, so we need to have the periodic table of elements, because the periodic table of elements contains all science. Except for those two. Okay. Right. Well, back we go. Over to the observatory. Zerverver. Reverberatory. Okay. Smashy, smashy. Give me my treasure. Beans. Aquaborb is on a 20-watch streak as well. Goodness goshness. Those stream streaks are getting to high numbers. I wonder who's going to be the first to 100. This will just dead end me. I guess we're using the chapel. You dropped yours and you're sad? Oh no. But don't worry, you'll have plenty of chances to get it back. $38. Ah, no. Ah, no. Ooh, a veranda. Or I could do this. Let's throw it on the spare servants' quarters. We'll only get 2 keys from that, but that's okay. Oh, I had another look at how the Cloister of Rinna works, and I was a little bit disappointed to realize I had read it incorrectly. I realized it doesn't give you permanent luck bonus. It actually only applies for that day, which is still pretty good. Which is still pretty darn good, but I feel like I kind of want a different one. You did make me sad, and it's all your fault. Let's do the... Let's redraw here. Weight room? Weight room is fine. Key. That's not the best spot for the Cloister of Rinna, but it's an okay enough spot. I'll take it. Jesus. Boiler room? Boiler room's okay here. Yeah, boiler room's really okay there. Because we can get power to the passageway, which gives us 2 more options for there. What about here? That's a really weird spot for a quest bedroom, but I'd rather it over the dark room or furnace, so we'll drop a quest bedroom here. We'll get some more steps. We will get a star. It's a star. A brick. Nothing. You had above 80 in Griffey's stream at one point. Holy heckies. That's a big streak. Let's throw the silver key in here. Not the mechanarium. The pool is okay. Yeah, we'll throw a pool down here. Don't want to step in there just yet. Okay. Let's go over here. We've got this room to clear out. Mail room. Order placed. An order for to mortar. I wonder if there's more letters that we can get. We should probably try and do that experiment again, just to see if there's even more letters that can be gotten, or if that's the end of the letters. I feel like it's the end of the letters, but we should probably check. Hey, locker room. Yeah, we'll spread keys throughout the house. That's good for the dining room because of the blessing we've currently got. Okay, let's put the let's use the night. Let's keep doing night. Night. I walked past one. Wait a minute. Did I walk past a key? I did. Hello, key. The mechanarium is cool. The mechanarium is very cool. I still need to get 8 mechanical rooms and then get that. Music room. Cool. Go in here. Key to the secret garden. Oh man. Patio. I'll spread gems in green rooms. Or morning room. I think we take the morning room here. Locked, special key, secret garden key. Is this the best place for a secret garden? No. Do I give it a single solitary fuck? No. Dare mode has you so conditioned for this. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm clearly going to have to play Dare mode. We also benefit from doing this so that we can go to the opposite side and do the thing. Beautiful. Okay, we can boost our allowance a little bit, so that is this run useful. Drawing room here. I did this right here. Oh, I've got the weight room where I can get the south door. Okay. Drawing room is actually not a bad pick. Okay, we could take the nursery here, but I think I would rather redraw. Attic. Sure, we'll do the attic, actually. A map. Okay. It's gonna be in the morning room. Lockpick is good. Anything else to grab in here? No. Cool. Right. Over to the morning room. We should also go down and get the crown. Because we might as well. Nice. Money. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go down here. For dare mode, you just don't continue if you like you have to redo that day if you don't meet the requirements, right? It doesn't like delete your save or anything like that. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. That makes it a little bit more forgiving. Means any day that you succeed is a day that you've progressed, essentially. Okay, let's hit this. We've got 16 more steps. But we are saving steps using the steppy shoes, which is good. In red mode? You mean curse mode? That's not the emote that you wanted? No, I think it's exactly the emote you wanted. I think it's exactly the emote that you wanted. I think that's a perfect emote. I am not generally a big fan of paws. I am indifferent to them. I don't dislike or like them. But that emote is so... That emote is so indulgent. There's a particularly... there's a particularly curious part of me that wonders, like, the little curse statue that you can get from the shrine. I don't see why there would be any reason to put it here. But, like, there has to be something you can do with this. Like, this just stands out so much. Probably has nothing to do with the cursed statue, because why would you put a cursed statue in the place where you'd put your mother's bust? But, like, beans are cute, Archmuffin. Oh, come now. Calder's vibe is more than just kinks. Calder's vibe is being a bratty twink. Oh, wait, that. Okay. The other one. It's Dawn. Ah, okay. I missed that message. It's Donisi. I don't know anything about them, so I'm not going to... I can't comment one way or the other. Kinks on kings. Fucking more power to them. Huh. God, I'm still confused about... There was the one for Uraja. Goodbye, Yenna. Hello, Luna. I don't know... There's still so many fucking puzzles where I feel like I'm missing context. But I could drink water. There's still 2 more keys that we need to find. Fifth, held by a king on his throne. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I haven't either. I know that both 8 and 1 are here. Like, I know that that's correct, but the rest, I don't. Because he started in Arindia, and he had to have ended in Fen. I mean, I guess it could be 1, 2. But I think it's got to be first and last. I think whatever clue I found for that indicated as such. Oh well. We can't solve it now anyway. We only have 3 of the 8 pieces, so. And even then, we can't. One of those pieces that we already have, we don't actually know what it means. We have an inkling of an idea, but we're not certain. The armory. Another star. And I'll grab a shield. I don't really think I need this, but we'll grab it just in case. Foyer. 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 Foyer.
Collectible, hoardable,
Ixon!
precious.
13 months! Goodness goshness, thank you! Welcome on in. And I presume you're going to go and lurk to avoid spoilers, but thank you for stopping by and thank you for the subscription. All of the months, 13 months. Goodness goshness, thank you. I guess the boudoir. I guess the boudoir. To get another star. The boudoir star. Well, we don't have the nursery, so we're not getting that. It's okay. Coin. Yeah, let's just do that. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Sure. And in fact, like, we're not going to be able to make it back to the break room. The only places that we have to explore over here, we don't have enough steps to get there. I think we call it a day in... I think we call it a day in the bunk room and see if we can get the tomb tomorrow. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. It looks interesting. It looks interesting, and I've added it to my wish list, and it's on my games I will eventually play list now, because I really liked Antechamber. I'm really enjoying this. So Lingo looks right up my alley. Garden Shopping Center. Day 75. Give it up for day 75. A parcel. A parcel package with a shitty, awful, useless item and an item that I do enjoy. Okay. So, if we can draw the tomb, we can draw the tomb here. That might be nice. Movember? You can put mustaches? Ah, the tomb. So it was said that calling it in the bunk room puts flowers by a grave? Ah, okay, yeah, that just gets us an extra gem if we take the tomb. Yeah, okay. That... Putting mustaches on the warframes is funny as fuck, though. You made the conscious effort not to show it to me. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I end up pigeonholing myself as a puzzle game streamer through just sheer happenstance, through finding out that I have a joy for puzzle games and I just enjoy playing puzzle games on stream, that's not the worst thing in the world. But then I would have to find a vor pun for puzzle game streamer, and variety just works so well. Oh my god. Damn it! I could have picked up the coin person here and then gotten the allowance. Oh well, that's fine. I'm actually going to take the observatory here instead of the break room. Show me the stars. Sail. Southern Cross. And the inkwell. Okay. Parlor. West bedroom? Parlor. Parlor. Streamer with a puzzling flavor? No. It doesn't have quite the same ring to it. There's only one true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have the gems. Okay. I think these both have to be false, actually. Wait, no. No, this has to be true, then. And then these two have to be false. The box with the most words has the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Yeah! Let's go. Okay. The breakfast nook. Drawing room. I actually... Okay. Breakfast nook would be good for making sure we've got keys. I actually kind of like drawing room here. Because one thing that we're going for, that we're just trying to kind of passively go for, we want to get the mirror room in a good spot. I could draw the cloister of Rinna here. I think I want to redraw, though. Okay. Hallway is fine. Yeah, hallway's fine. We won't grab that just yet. Let's go down here. Den is okay. Den is okay here. Let's get the weight room out of the way, because we've got the dining room, so that'll be fine. Courtyard here? No. Chapel here? Yeah. Let's get the chapel out of the way. Security. Okay, Den. Alright. And west bedroom, I think, is good here. So we can get those 10 steps. And a key card! Oh, fuck yes. Okay. So that means... Right. We've actually got something that we should do here. So we want to go through here. Down through here. Oh. Of course. 5 steps and 5 money. Plus an additional 5 if you have a morning room in your house. Sure. What was it that we spread? Oh, was it money? It was money because of the tomb. That's right. Okay, so through the bedroom here. Out through here. We're going to... We're not really going to draft from the Foundation, but we're going to peek into the Foundation for the sake of getting rank 8 online. And then we're going to go and get the main course from the dining room. That'll be great and good. While this is going, I'm going to go and grab a blanket. Because it is chilly. We are in the winter months. So we need a cozy blanket. Beautiful. Oh, hey. Nice. Yes, I will accept this power. Okay. We might as well check from here. What have we got? Nursery? Fuck it, we'll drop a nursery here. Is this the best spot for one? No, fuck you. I'm going to put it here anyway. And check this. No. Okay. We'll come back to this later. Taste for puzzles. Jesus. Which chest power do I find myself picking the most? The Mantle of the Night. Eventually it's going to become useless. Hey, Wolfin. Thank you for the bit. Welcome on in. But yeah, the Mantle of the Night will eventually become useless, unfortunately. But right now, the chance to get the axe to take some of the gem costs off of things is... like, it's too good of a possibility to pass up. And then the Morning Star is really good for one of our, like, we want stars. We want more stars. We always want more stars. So we'll keep getting the armory for a while. But am I in Devore? Or is Archmuffin in Devore? I can tell you that I'm in Devore. I'm definitely in Devore. Devore is a good time. Archmuffin keeps up that plausible deniability, though. Am I in Devore? I don't know. I don't know. Does this answer your question at all? Put a vault here. Yeah. Yeah, a detailed maw. With a redeem for it as well. The get mod redeem. Vault. Yeah. Save you. Okay. You can close and open those. That's cute. I feel like there might be more of these. Because there's like... I mean, there's technically 1, 2, 3, 4 spots where they... Where we could have more, but... Such violence. Storeroom. Key. We'll use one of our keys here, just so that we don't have to backtrack. Oh, that was worth it. That was really worth it, actually. And then we want to skedaddle through the weight room here. Would explain the scarcity of worm sodas. The early birds got them. God damn it. This sucks. I will redraw. Corridor. Kind of forced. Into greenhouse, sure. Is there a shovel hiding anywhere? No, but there's a sledgehammer. I'm happy with the sledgehammer. Throw the breakfast nook down here. Could also throw the aquarium down here. Let's throw the breakfast nook down there. And then before we forget again, let's go check what our laboratory is doing today, while also setting the keycard system. Set security level to high, confirm setting. Back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Gifts you into a warm soda? Oh, Christ.
Oh, you want me to do Spyro the Dragon? What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
I guess I can be Spyro for a few minutes. Doesn't hurt. I can take a break from kicking Nork butt to do some puzzles. You should have done Sparks. Sparks, what do you say to that? Yeah, no. Sparks would be a little bit difficult to understand for most people. There might be a cheat code that does that. But that's beyond the fourth wall. So I don't have any idea what that means. I'm simply not allowed to know. All I know is dragons turning into crystal and Norks being a nuisance. Spelled Gnuisance. A gnuisance. Man, this really wants me to get stars, doesn't it? That feels a little bit too close to another platformer. Collectathon, Blooper, Blario, Blixty Blore, or something? We're gonna put the rotunda here. Don't want to push that button just yet, and then we'll unlock this door. The aquarium's a good pick, but I think I want it this way. Yeah, that way. Cloister of Rinna. The woman in a statue. You're supposed to flash and turn into an NPC that tells me some sort of hint. Maybe saves my game. Unlock this door. Sure, we can put a secret passageway here. Well, not a secret passageway, just a normal passageway. This one... we can put the pool here. Experiment successful. It's not quite the right color, but I appreciate your effort. Pet doggy. Oh. Let's put the solarium here. Higher chance to draft unusual and rare rooms. Maybe we'll finally get the mirror room. Red is 50% purple. Mathematically, you're correct, Bracky.
You're so smart and green. I don't want to put the mirror room there. Put the Great Hall here. But then we'll need keys. Oh! It's time for me to go back to kicking Nork butt. Farewell! There he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Okay. We're going to go this way now. Man. Okay. There's only one spot where I could draw the mirror room that would actually be useful now, and that's from above the Great Hall. So we'll put the pantry here. Patio could go here? Yeah, sure. Morning room? Sure. You're taking permanent roostidency here. You're allowed to roost there, but don't you better not bring in any like sticks or twigs or any nest making materials. Why is that? Why does that look like a doorway? Don't tell me there's something I can do from the back here. Got baited into trying Terrors of Nowhere. Terrors of Nowhere is barely even horror. It's just banging music while the fucking monster chases you around. It's bad with him? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the poor bean. Logistics, you have the thingy sat on top of your depot. There's robots in it and has been told to send and fetch red cubes. Where there might not be any fetching going on. My goodness. Oh dear. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go do some troubleshooting. Back in just a moment. Because I can't answer this question with only a text description. I need to see what's going on. I return. You don't know if he'll listen. You like Terrors of Nowhere? It's... Yeah, we fixed it. We got it figured out. It was Dyson Sphere program stuff. As far as Terrors of Nowhere goes, it's not my thing either. I'll... What? Excuse me? Why is there a wall there? Weird. Watch a stream with a horror game in a tiny ass window. Smallest pop-out player can get, and on 10% volume. Oh no. Oh, poor Bean. Yeah, no, it's not really my thing, and that's because it's so basic, while also being disruptive to any, like, chatting experience. Like, idle games on VR chat I typically enjoy, because you not only you get a little game that you can play and keep busy with, so that any lulls in conversation don't feel too bad, which is nice. But then you also... It's like not disruptive to any conversation that might be going on. Terrors of Nowhere, there's not too much to discuss about the game itself, unlike something like Blackout or Prison Break or Gigas or anything like that. Like, there's not much back and forth. Everyone's just running from a thing, and that's about the whole of the game. And every time a new round starts up, you're split off into little groups, so you can't carry a conversation. I could go closed exhibit to get one more star, but drafting studio. We've got one more. We've got the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Sure. You don't want to wreck his VR? Ah. On the plus side... On the plus side, you can just choose to not have the jump scares, which takes away like 95% of the scariness of it. And that scariness is barely existent to begin with. Yeah, there is like the benefit of it's a game you came into this world to play and not talk about and whatnot. Yeah, no, like I'll agree with that. Or I would if the game that you were playing within it wasn't just effectively run away from thing. If there was more to it than just run away from the spooky guy, Okay. Now, that being said, that's just my opinion, man. And I don't mean to shit on the game for it. It has, for a VR chat game, a lot of content to it. So for people that just want something to do, there's like a lot to quote unquote work towards. There's a decent amount of a feeling of progression, but it's not the kind of experience that I personally enjoy, and that's about the extent of my problems with it. So they're on opposite sides. Well, let's go. Oh, we don't have any keys. We're all out of keys. As a treat. Looks like Jade's lost his spot. Sure, let's put the mechanarium here. Not that it makes a whole lot of difference. Yeah. Experiment successful. It's another star. We don't have any keys. Do we have anywhere where we should end the day? Taking a shower, you have food. Fuck yeah. Welcome back, Arizel. Take that, depression indeed. Did it say anything about ending the day in the maid's chamber? Let's go look. Head tag. Master bedroom, servants' quarters, bunk room, guest bedroom. Room. No, it didn't say anything about ending the day in the maid's quarters. Love and appreciate Archmuffin. He's such a good bean. He's such a friendly bean. He is such a wonderful creature. I am going to end the day in the maid's chambers. I'm going to call it a day here. You've got 99 stars. So... right, let's see what happens when we hit 100. Okay. We got 2 gems from the morning room. Nothing special, it looks like. Not that I can see. Right. Not a skill that you can pass on, it's a way of life. To pet the snoot, one must pet Dagon so much that the snoot cannot go unpet. One must spend all of your points petting Snoot. Let's drop the schoolhouse here. Why the fuck not? Let's... Anything in here? There's some dirt. So we'll drop the schoolhouse there. And we'll give an... If we draft the classrooms for it, we will have another go at the test. We'll have another go at the test. Parlor, library. Parlor, library. Library. A new clue. We'll throw the closed exhibit down here. Why not? We're gonna need we're gonna need a key card for that eventually, but okay. That one will do well. Give me those dice. Chessboard. Give me the money. Classroom. You did it! Ah, fuck yeah. You got my nose! If I draw a classroom here, facing that way, we are fucked. I could put the den down here. I think I'm going to redraw passageway, breakfast nook. Young Padawan. Christ. I'm gonna put the passageway here. Okay. Yeah, we could have almost gotten fucked there by luck of the draw, so... Holly security. Log into network. Swan song. I do love you. Wonderful beans. A lot of you. Connect us to the terminal. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Jesus. Fuck it. We can see if there's more letters to be delivered. So we can just do that. Oh. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Okay. Closet? Closet. Shovel! Hooray. Classroom. Yeah. Commissary is not great there. Bedroom is okay. Bedroom is okay. Right, we're going to... Let's get out of back this way. So I think any further than that, and it's no longer worth it. Yeah. Classroom here. Yeah. Okay. We draw. Classroom, but it's facing the wrong way. All of these are facing the wrong way. Redraw. Aquarium. We'll take that. We'll take that. A broken lever. Got 2 keys. Break room. Okay, cool. Or we could do the parlor. Break room or the parlor. I think the parlor's gonna be better for now. A coin purse. Okay, let's see. Gems are not in the black box. The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Well, alright. So... the gems are not in the black box, which means if that's true, then that would have to be true. And that would... that one is just false. I think they're in the white box. Yep. Ah, boy. Okay. Good thing we have a key. Commissary. Kind of forced. Jesus. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Sure. Okay. This gets us to 100. Oh. Oh. Okay. Where? Oh, I've got to have... Okay. Let's put this here. Observatory. Jesus. No. Spiral of stars. 100. Then. It's blue. So let's make note of that. You were so giddy when you got this? Oh, goodness. Well... Locked. Well, that's a run. Have I made a note that you're blue? I don't need a note to remember that. I don't need a note to remember that, Archmuffin. You're blue and very memorable. How could anyone forget your sweet blue hue? Okay, so we'll call it a day. Alright. So my goal now then, I'm happy if I get the observatory. I want to see, now that we've got the spiral of stars at 100, I want to see if I miss anything by skipping stars. Bedroom can go here. We will go and open the outer room as well. Let's put the tomb here. Why not? Give me a couple of dice. Give me some money. Free money! That is the one thing that has stuck with me from Pikuniku. And it's simply because of the fucking song titled Free Money. It lives rent-free in my brain. We love free money in this household. Lavoe it even. Passageway here. Why the fuck not? Live dangerously. Live passageously. I don't have any gems. We'll throw down a closet here then. Die and this shovel. Boiler room. Den. Spare servants' quarters, get me 2 keys, or a storeroom. I think the storeroom is the better bet here, right now. So we can get money, and then key, and then gem. Parlor. Tail Bappy Gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest word is the longest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. Okay. Well, this is already false. A is the shortest word on a box. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not... This box does not contain the gems.
Oh. That's sad.
Okay, so that's true.
Oh, I've been tail bappy.
You have been tail
I've
bappy.
been tail bappy.
So this one's... So this box has... So this box is at least in part false. This one is... Like, this one is in part true. This one's just flat out true. I think our safest bet is this one? No. I mean, maybe on this one, then? The gems are not in the box with the longest word. Yeah, it would have to be blue. It'd have to be blue. Oh well. C'est la vie. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll grab this. I really want to get the blessing that lets us carry a room over to the outer room and then put her ladyship's chambers in the outer room. The fact that that's a thing that we can possibly do is so fucking tantalizing. Breakfast nook is forced. Servant's spare quarters. Or the corridor. I think corridor for now. We wait on the servant's quarters / spare quarters until that's something better. A locked trunk in a hallway. Or we could throw the chapel here. I think we throw the chapel here. Drawing room is pretty good. Torn between trying that and exploring more blessings. There's a lot more than you expected. Yeah. I did end up on the Wikipedia page for the blessings at one point, and I think there's like 8 of them or something. Fuck it, we'll throw down the spare quarters here. It's not ideal at this point, but it keeps wanting us to take it. Let's get the lavatory out of the way. Nothing! Give me this gem. I need it. It's important. I would love the locksmith right now, but that will dead end us. Morning room. That's the case, you've got exactly all of them? Oh, shit! Well, fuck yeah. I think there was 8.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I could be remembering wrong, but I think there's 8.
I got annoyed and looked more like I can't work out what the rules were.
Ah, okay. Well, we haven't got anything in particular that we're pursuing on this run. So I think the observatory is actually a good bet here. Because we've also got the telescope. So add a word to the spiral of stars. Then oh, okay. Okay, so every time... Alright, so we don't need to... Oh, that's cool! Okay, we don't need to actually keep track of that. It just adds a word every time we draw the spiral of stars. Okay. I was worried that it might then gain 1. Then we gain an... We gain in 1... Alright. Okay, I see. I like that. That's cool. That's really cool. So we don't need to worry about, like... We can just pursue whatever the fuck we want, and we can still pursue getting even more stars. Even to the point where we have, like, 150? And at that point, we'd probably get the ink thing again, and we could then just push to, like, you know, 200, 300, 400, however many stars we want, before we start going for specific room strats. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. So we could just grind out as many fucking stars as we can, and then go for things like the mirror room in a specific location that we want it. Or, you know, something like the furnace right next to the freezer. Okay. 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 Hey, Roback, welcome on in. And we'll call it a day here. Does it ever end? Save and continue. Okay. Day 78. Have a good one, Roback. feel like there's got to be more that we can do with the root cellar. The root cellar like combos nicely with several rooms, but I feel like that I'm gonna just pick this up just to like have a look in here. So there's the family tree there. There's also I didn't notice this before. There's this branch that's torn off. Who is this person? Are they important? I want to go explore down the little pond. Wait, no, never mind. It probably leads into that waterfall. I shouldn't explore down the little stream. I would get thrown off the cliff. Anne would come back and be like, where the fuck did he go? Still waiting for these to be knocked over. Storeroom to start out with, sure. Lots of dig spots. Parlor. The white box has a true statement, the black box has a true statement. Okay, so this box has got to be the false one, which tells us nothing about these because one of them has a false statement. Black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gem. Has the gems. Okay. Hi, Ember. Oh. And I guess this could be true. Each one has 1 true statement. You love the cheat code thing? I'm glad. I need to add more to it. I need to add more to it over time. It is I feel like I happened on a stroke of genius with it. It's such a silly little thing. Hi, Mom. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad that people like the cheat code thing. It's it was a lot easier to set up than I'd anticipated. But I'm so fucking happy with it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's... Right. So if we assume that this one's true, that means that each of these could have one false statement. Or one of them could have two false statements. No, or one of them could only have one false statement. Box with two true statements has the gems. The gems are not in the box with two false statements. The black box is a false statement. The blue box... Okay, this has to be false. This has to be true, I feel like. Which means... Here? Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, fuck. In a... I thought... the box with two... Okay, no, hold on. I am... Damn it! I read this wrong. It's... I committed. The box with two false statements. Fuck. The blue box had... Wait, oh wait, fuck. They're probably in the black box then. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Not in the box with two false statements. Well, that would have to be true. And this would have... That would mean the blue box is true. That is false. True. The blue box? Maybe then the blue box? Yeah, you have to have at least one box with all true statements. I think the blue box has all true statements. I think that's true. That's true. That's false. That's true. Which means they're in the blue box. You have a job that'll take you through June. Ah, fuck yeah. Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
I love you. You got paid! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We love to hear it.
Hi. Love you.
Okay. We're gonna put the chapel here.
I need you to do quote 26.
You need me to do quote 26?
Yep.
Okay.
It's my favorite. Love you.
Love you too. Just always tell the wife that they're right. Just always tell the wife that they're right. That's the secret to a happy marriage. Just always tell the wife that they're right. But what if they're wrong? But what if, fuck you, they're right? I'm gonna put the hallway here. The den. Cool. Okay. Now we've got plenty of directions to explore. Let's go fill out back here. Boiler room is okay here. If we could get a furnace off of one of these two, that would be neato burrito. The archives. Kennel. West bedroom, I think, is the best thing to put here with those options. Furnace? Dark room. Dark room funnels power to those two, so let's turn this on. Activate. Go through there. Damn. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. That's it? Wait, that's it? You just get a key? That's it? What? No, come on. There's got to be more to it than that. There has to be more. There's got to be more to this. There's got to be more that can happen. Like, maybe not right now, but, like, there's got to be more. We can't get power to any of these rooms, so that's fine. We'll just do whatever here. Maid's chambers, okay. There's gotta be more. That can't be all you get for it. It just gets you a key? Bullshit. Passageway here. Okay. Key card there. Water. And a snack. Put the spare servants' quarters here. Okay. Well, now I really want a key card. You're happy it gave a key at all? Ah, goodness. I want more than that. Closed exhibit is okay here. I feel like getting anything to happen from the boiler room at all is so fucking difficult most of the time. Crafting studio. Can we get anything more here? No. He's got all the floor plans. Huh. Damn. Drawing room. Okay. I guess it's Dovecote then. Pitkins. The observatory here would be nice if we had the gems for it. Okay. We're gonna go back and fill out some spots before we continue on there. Open up this trunk, hope that we get a keycard in here. Damn. Open up this door, hope that we get a keycard somehow. Closet. Sure. And a reroll. Okay. Oh, I missed literally everything in this room. Never grabbed anything from here. Silly me. I just went right through it. Walk-in closet's pretty good here. 2 gems. Some dice. Is that it? 2 gems, 2 dice? Are those my 4 items? Oh, coupon book. There we go. Okay. Right, to the gymnasium, I suppose. Four years later, your ex drops on you that their previous relationship they were in was with an NCZ? I'm not... I don't know what NCZ... Non-contact... Okay, hold on. Let me... The only thing that's pulling up on Google is non-climbable zone? A wild stigma of furries? A wild internet stigma? Does it have anything to do with the burned furs? Because that's the only other thing that I'm getting on Google, and I don't think that has anything to do with NCZ. It's just Google trying to find the closest thing to those three letters, which just so happens to be Nazi. Yeah, DM it to me, because I'm curious. As for what that does, Bracky. Congratulations, you're a snack now. Sure, this can go this way. Ah, okay. The Z stands for zoo, which is short, I assume, for zoophile. Which, hopefully, with the non-contact part, implies that they weren't acting on any of those impulses. Which is the best that you can hope for that sort of scenario. Let's put a West Wing Hall here. Surveyor, the knight who kept the maps up to date. Ah, Christ. Let's put the veranda here. Hey, Sparky, welcome on in. Greater chance of items in green rooms. There's no fucking items in this green room. God damn it. You don't think there's any leeway when it comes to that, as long as you consider it? If you know you're anywhere close to that shit, lost as a Yeah. There is a weird part of me that feels like there could be some discussion of nuance to it. Maybe, like, the whole, as long as you're not acting on those impulses, and as long as you know those impulses are not a good thing, like, but then someone who feels comfortable enough to openly identify as having those impulses, that's a big red flag. That's a big red flag. So, yeah. One would also think that, or hope that the fucked up reality of that would be enough to kill any sort of interest in that. But the fact that they're there to begin with, being as charitable as I possibly can, kinks are a weird thing that in some cases you don't know why the fuck you have them. I don't know why I'm into vor. I can point to things. Yeah, I can point to things that I like about vor and things that I like about the experience, but I don't know why those particular things have so high of a value to me as opposed to other things. Can that be considered a kink? Okay. At that point, we're just getting down to, like, arguing about words and word choice and shit like that, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. So, for the sake of this discussion, we know what the fuck we're talking about. We can call it a kink. We can call it a kink. We both know that the actual act of doing anything sexual to an animal is fucked up beyond belief, for obvious fucking reasons, but also for the fact that they can't consent. They can't consent. That's like where the big difference between, like, that's like the big difference between having an interest in feral creatures who, you know, they can think, they can consent, they just happen to have a four-legged form. You know, they're fully capable of talking, consenting, etc., etc. Consent is vital, yeah. Anything that involves something that cannot make informed consent is fucked up, period, end of statement. Now, that being said, the line can understandably for some people begin to get fuzzy when we're dealing solely in the realm of fantasy. You know, there is an interest in CNC, consensual non-consent. There is an interest as well in the fantasy of full non-consent. There is an interest, or there is an understanding as well, for the people who are interested in the fantasy of full non-consent, that any action of that outside of strictly fantasy is beyond fucked up. There is some nuance to be had to this discussion, but I will 100% agree to you it is a red flag, and at least to me, it's a big fucking red flag. And anyone who feels comfortable enough to admit an interest in those subjects, my brain is immediately on, okay, that's a red flag. We'll keep an eye out for any others, or if they understand the nuance of this subject and, you know, understand that any real life acting on it is completely fucked up, and understand that they would never do that. And yeah, as Archmuffin says there is something to be said for condemning people based on things that they don't have control over, especially if the parts of it they do have control over, they're acting morally. Like, yeah, as I said, like, there's a nuance to this discussion in that kinks can come from fucking anywhere. These interests, these impulses, these whatever can come from fucking anywhere. And like, the ideal situation is that everyone who identifies as having those potentially harmful interests gets fucking therapy, you know? And I don't know, fucking maybe gets to a point where they're no longer an interest to them. Like, so, yeah. But still, holy shit, what a fucking thing to hear from your ex. Jesus Christ. Hey look, we get to add another word to the Spiral of Stars. Then gain 1 key. Oh, nice. Breakfast nook time. Newest partner wasn't there mentally. Talked about it quite a bit because you can read people quite well. Yeah. No, as I said, like, understandable to view it as a red flag, because that is a pretty fucking glaring red flag. Drops it now 4 years. Jesus. We have not found a shovel. We have not found a key card. This run is dead as fuck. What can we make? Let's combine our coupons with shoes. No. Yeah, definitely not the thing that comes up casually. Yeah, this run is dead, so we'll just do planetarium and we'll call it in here. Shoupons! Yeah, we'll call it a day in this room. We haven't got the break room anywhere, so we'll get an extra 2 stars. talk quite regularly. He never brought it up. Fair enough. Then one could hope that he's understandably not comfortable about that kink. Which is probably about as good as you're going to get. Like, we'll give him that at least. Either that, or he understands that it's not, you know, necessarily a ooh, shrine. He understands that it's not something that's really accepted by a lot of people, which is probably the less charitable interpretation. Because then it means he's hiding it for social stigma reasons rather than... Yeah. I feel like that was close. I feel like that should have been close to a code. Normal Spyro doesn't turn you purple. Let's see here. You know, I could add that one in. Let me double check something here. Where are you finding the normal Spyro code? Just got recommended a vid, Collective Consciousness from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but it's turned into, oh my fucking god. Blue Spyro. Spyro. Huh. It's on Discord, same place you found the red one. Only one input different. Let's see here. Huh. Okay, so... Oh, that is fucking bizarre. That's weird. What? Oh, it's a fandom wiki, of course. Of course it's a fandom wiki. They got the last input wrong, and it's also not normal Spyro, it is purple Spyro. The last input is right, not left. Fandom wikis and getting shit wrong. Getting shit egregiously wrong. Name a better combination. Or name a more classic combo. Okay, let's put 62 in here and see what we get. Oh! 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 Oh, blessing of the monk! For the next 6 days! We have another goal! We have another goal! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we'll put the parlor here, but we're not going to draw from it. Gems are not in this box and not in the white box. Gems are not in this box, and they're in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, they're in the blue box. Well, that has to be false then. Which means that these two are true? Unless... Okay, so let's see. If this is false, then that means these are both true. If this is true, these are both true, that means they're in the black box. Because this is full false. This is true, this is false. Are there any more rules here? There always be at least one box which displays all... Oh, okay. I get it. So... this is full false. This is full true. Hey, Dragon Bird. Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah. I get it now. I get it now. For some reason, I thought there had to be one that was all true, and any of the others could be either true or false. But no, it's all true, all false. There has to be one box. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're not going to open that. We need to try for Her Ladyship's Chambers. Chapel here. Let's go here to eliminate one of these two. Yeah. Bedroom is good there. So then we can do this and hope that we get... God damn it. Observatory, I guess. Staying up another hour to watch a sports team you support? That is a tough decision. Ooh, wait, I should probably look at this. Gain one key and... well, I guess at that point, the question becomes... if you've got anything to do tomorrow that you should sleep for. Fucking hell. Okay, we can do this. There we go. That's better. Spare servants' quarters. Then gift shop. Your ladyship's chambers, please. No, okay. Courtyard. Never have anything to do. Life is as boring as can be. Oh, goodness. Her ladyship's chambers? Her ladyship's chambers? God damn it. Well, that's okay. We'll have other days to try for that. We have 6 more. And we've also got Alidoro raiding in. Hi, Alidoro. Welcome on in. Hello there, everyone. I am Laveau. I'm a dragon on the internet and a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme. A variety streamer, if you will. We're playing some Blueprints today. What are you up to, Alidoro? Wait, let me guess. Skyrim? Fuck. This... So we're currently trying to do something in here. A couple of things, actually. We got the Spiral of Stars that we're working on. And then we have the Blessing of the Monk, and we're trying to draft Her Ladyship's Chambers so we can call it a day there and get it in the outer room. You go to bed, otherwise it's stressful to watch. Ah, fair enough. You have a good sleep, you little green derg. And thank you for tuning in. Party animals for a change. Tried a new overlay, some music in the background. Hey, fuck yeah. Sounds like it was a good time. Sounds like it was a very good time. Welcome on in. If you need to go do some post-stream care, please feel free to do so. Feel free to find a room with 2 beds and jump from bed to bed. And do nothing but that. That's the only thing that you'll do. I am not going to suggest anything else for post-stream care. Just jump from beds. Boiler room. Okay. This transfers power. So we've got one room over there. Got your name from Liza P? That's what they call a bed slut. God. Is Alidoro a character in Liza P? Okay. Can't put the Cloister of Rena there. I guess we put the archives here. Archived one, why not? Hey, the library. Cool. I don't even know what I'm doing with this run. I don't know if there's anything... We've gotten all the books in the library. We've designed all the books in the drafting room. We don't know if there's anything more for the safe keys. We have no idea where to find the rest of the castle letters. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Small head. Small... Where... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's... Okay. Damn. We don't have the... We didn't put the cloister down. We don't have access to that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. C to X, E to T. No. So in the cloister, we saw a thing on the back of the angel that looked like part of the castle cipher. Damn it, no keys. I want to get the cloister again. And... Oh, Christ. Thing's locked. In the cloister, I saw an oyster. No. I want to get the cloister again, and I want to... I want to confirm that the notes I took are actually correct. So I don't know if they are. No, they probably... They could be, actually. They probably are. Because the... Yeah, I got nothing. Usual stream tea, and then you'll return. Enjoy your stream tea. Take the archived floor plan here. Sure, we can buy some... Never mind, we can't buy anything. We're poor. Gallery... Here, sure. Jingle jangle. What's your angle? I feel like I have to go over my notes with fine tooth comb. I also feel like I'm gonna have to figure out what some of the other places are. I get the feeling we've got the pieces that are needed to solve some of the inner sanctum rooms. We just haven't put them together yet. The 8th angel points to our dreams. That has to mean Draxus. So death points to our dreams, whatever the fuck that means. Okay, this run is not looking very alive. I'm going to put this here, an archived room. Why not? Sure, I'll take a key. This maybe could be alive. Give me the cloister. Damn it. The dining room. Fine. We'll get the cloister again at some point. The den, sure. What was it that I wanted to look at? I need the tomb. I need the tomb to be able to look at Draxus. We don't have the tomb, we've got the shrine. Let's... God, I feel like there's gotta be a room that you can unlock from that secret tomb exit. There has to be, right? Hi, Nem. And turn on sound so you can actually listen and enter vibe mode. You enjoy vibe mode. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a filing cabinet down here. Wait a minute. Are there filing cabinet keys that we can get? 3 SNRs informed me they'll be closing the site in June. Significant amount of work. Include our efforts in the main Karen. Oh no. Okay, let's add it here. Add that. I'm purple now. Oh, damn it. Okay. Perfect time for the Spyro pit. It's Spyro time. Oh, wait, never mind. He's gone now.
Is
Well, I already did that voice, so I guess I intuited that it was going to happen based on the fact that you said it was going to happen. But I already did Spyro this stream. I guess we can do it again. I guess I can come back for another 5 minutes. Right, is there anything that I can do with this from here? We got over to there. We unlocked that safe, didn't we? No, I don't think there's much that we can do here. We're also low on steps. Wonder where that collapsed tunnel leads. Wonder if you can even get through there. Maybe with a jackhammer, but I have my doubts. Solved these three. What was this one again? This one was for Laura Shy. I think Morajai was a seafaring nation. Let's see if we can piece together what Morajai was. And here, I'll even let you see my notes. Oh, come on. There we go. Port to port, yeah. Okay. We could be sharing some notes. Let's open this back up. What's this? This is the old version of Realm Sigils. That's that one. That. Okay, here we are. Oats. Let's see here. Academic. Morishai could be academic, actually. That would just leave guessing what kind of weather they have there. Maybe windy? It's a seafaring one. All 8 rays. Okay, so we want it to stay on 8 rays. We want it to be white. What's white? White is dots. So that's white. Oh. My time is up. You've heard of Alpha. No, wrong. Whatever. That one's gonna change anyway. Okay, there we are. Purple again. Let's try that. Wait, no, I'm changing the lines. I need to change the motes. I think I want them to be academic because they were the ones that came up with the puzzle boxes. So that makes the most sense for that. Windy, maybe. I think the only two things we need to guess. The only thing that we need to guess is the what weather they had. Okay. This takes a lot of time because it keeps doing that. An island, so like probably not foggy, because like we've seen multiple things with foggy already. Rainy? How many different types of weather are there? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay, so the only two that are going to share a particular I assume that these are all going to be used, so the only two that are going to share one are going to be Arindia and Fen. So, hold on, let's get out of here. What did Araja have? Araja was rainy? Right? Yeah, Araja was rainy. So it's probably not going to be rainy. Never shall the two Spyro redeems overlap. We can't have too much Spyro. No. Alright, so if they're not academic, they're not going to be tribal, they're not going to be agricultural, they're not going to be poetic, or martial, or metropolitan. We've ruled out academic, so that means either industrial or spiritual. Engineering-driven culture. With a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. That feels possible with the fact that they made the Morajai boxes. So let's... Whoops. Wrong one. Unless they traveled on the backs of giant turtles. But probably not. I feel like we would have had something that mentioned that by now. So... our weathers to try are going to be windy. Did we try straight black lines on the other one? I think we did. Windy, so no harsher than usual weather. Heat, storms, and snow. Okay, nope. Damn it. Okay. This. Aladora with a 5-stream streak. Goodness goshness, look at him go. Look at those streaks go. I really do like the stream streak feature. I've said it a number of times. I will continue saying it. The stream streak feature is nice. So snow. No. God, Christ. What else do we know about Morajai? Do we know anything about Morajai? What don't we know? Many things. Moraven. Morajai is up there. They are definitely a seafaring people. The Sacred Circle. The South Key. The North Circle. Spiral of Stars. Bat and a vulture? Or maybe that's an eagle. Being held by a blind lady. Atmosphere, the third era. Once. Devoted circle. Seeker of signs, the outer circle. With 3 of tides. Okay. I don't want to sit here and keep guessing. Insufficient melting point threshold. Thermal expansion on... This man's is out here doing science. He's blinding us. With science. Okay. I'm going to go spend a key down here. A black box contains allowance tokens. Nice. Oh, my notes are still up indeed. Thank you. I feel like we're literally like... one step away from figuring out the Morajai conundrum. I'm also realizing there are a lot of filing cabinets down here. Wonder if any of these can be opened. Because now that we know that 2 of them in the archives can be opened, at least, I sit here and I wonder if there are more keys that open there. Currently lacking a hard visor material and something that can store electricity. The material that Ember is made out of in real materials. Ooh. World building. Fun. Got blinded from trying to count the atoms of the sun. Impossible to keep accurate numbers because they keep moving around too much. Every time you observe them, they change. It's so bizarre. Hey, look, the laboratory. Interesting. Ah. H2O melting point. 20 degrees Celsius room temp. Complete thaw. Atmosphere pressure. Okay. So that's telling us what we need in the freezer. We need to get it above this. We need to get it to like 20 degrees. so that everything will melt. What is... It's clearly not important. Okay. Egg. Egg. Looking around here, wonder if there's anything I missed. Okay. Yeah. And we call it here. And we're hoping that in the next 5 days we can get her ladyship's chambers. So we also want to get the tomb for several reasons. One, that will give us 2 rerolls so that we can try and draft her ladyship's chambers. But 2, that will give us access to Draxus again. Draxus! Temperatures up to 1600 degrees Celsius. Oh. Funny. Okay, so what is that? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that does sound like quite a challenge. Most things just resort to unobtainium. Sure. Start experiment. Exit. Huh. I'm realizing we could have... Like, I'd forgotten about this. I wonder what options we could have had to start the day with. We could have started with the observatory, actually. So... The observatory is going to be our go-to if we don't get the one that we want. Keycard! Hey, fuck yeah. Jesus. Okay. Parlor it is? No, we'll do storeroom. We'll do storeroom. We'll grab materials here. I have not done too much looking into various materials, so I don't know. I don't fully know what could be used there. This bedroom, sure. Secret passage. Yeah, we've got enough gems to justify this, because I think if we get the showroom, we can get it. Cool. Right. Moon pendant, master key. We'll grab the emerald bracelet. Emerald bracelet, and then we want to hopefully get enough for the... Ooh. I think... Let's do the library, because this could be a good spot for the mirror room. Treasure trove is an interesting one. Yeah, we'll grab the treasure trove, because then we should also be able to get the master key. I think. Right? No, we're a little bit off. Trunk is locked. So this is pink with fire. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Oh, goodness. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I think it was there were no... Okay. This box in this room contained a true statement. Fire. This is red. I think that was... There's no realm that flies the white flag. I think. Fuck. Rude. The observatory points in the direction that we want. Good. One key and one... Okay. Servants' quarters suck there. We're gonna get pantry. The hopes that by going up, we can then go over... Yeah, kitchen is okay here. We don't need any food right now. Courtyard is fine. Gems that we don't need. This door is locked. Okay. Drafting studio. Please. Hi, Onyx. Welcome on in. Ah! Okay, cool. Good. So now we can draft her ladyship's chambers outside. Right, do I want to follow through with the rest of this run for any particular reason? Or do I want to just call it here to make absolutely certain that I get that in the outer room? Is there anything that I'm pursuing here that my current setup could get me? I could go back to the showroom and grab the moon pendant. You come to give chin scritches and offer yourself as dinner. Well, those chin scritches get you very close to being dinner. Lockpick kit, I won't take that. Because I think what I want to try and do before I call it a day, I would like to try and get enough money for both the moon pendant and the master key. So let's grab the moon pendant here. And then... well, if we wanted to explore more, we'd have to go up to the Foundation. I don't feel like doing that. I want to put Her Ladyship's chambers in the outer room. And I want to see if that gets us anything. Okay, we call it a day. Exit. Save and continue. And what a day it was. A short one, but... and then we can use the rest of the monk to call it a day in the observatory and just do that in the outer room over and over. There's also something that I want to experiment with next time we get the shrine. We put 62 in and we got the blessing of the monk. I want to see if putting 62 in again gets the blessing of the monk. Okay. We've put that here. Anything special? We get a telescope. Okay, no. So... I've got a view of the sky here. I think that was always the case. It changed anything? Given us anything? Okay. purple flag. What was purple again? That was a Raja, right? And now I'm flat. Flat. It's a Raja. You're from a Raja. Something something magic. They're okay. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. They're fine. He's fine. Epson. 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 Sorry, give me a moment. I'm looking over my notes here. Désolé.
Drink.
The silence. Princess Caitlin J. Airy. Endowed with her mother's surnames. Water. You were still in the maw, and no longer. What am I missing? What the fuck does this... What does this mean? Maybe I can try a room with 4 exits? Maybe I could... Fuck it, we'll put the cloister out there. I guess. Why the fuck not? Let's just... Oh, we've got the emerald bracelet to start with, which is good. As well as the coin purse, which is fucking banging. Sure. I just... Commissary. Why not? What if I down a whole can of peas so that the friendly pilly becomes a ball pit? You can't use peas for a ball pit. No, that would get too messy. Such a stupid idea. That's so stupid. I love it. That's so fucking funny. Obviously, use boba tea for that. Of course, of course. Obviously, you would use boba tea. Why would you use anything else? You do. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Y'all are unhinged. Y'all are a fucking mess. Seek help. You turn your supersized can of peas. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Oh dear. Okay. This has to be true, this has to be false, because otherwise this... otherwise this creates a paradox. So, true, false. So, one of these has to be both true. One of them has to be both false. Okay, so let's assume that these are both false. Not in the black box, not in the white box. And that means the gems are not in the black box, and this is not an empty box. Both true, so that works out. Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like we have the missing logic piece that we needed for consistently solving these puzzles. One has to be all true, one has to be all false. You gotta run? You have a good one, Mom. You have a good one. For different reasons, you also reached blue. Congratulations. You're blue now. That's your attack. Drawing room? Sure. Love you too. Quest bedroom, chapel, kitchen. I'll put the chapel here. Fuck it, we chip all. Courtyard? No. Mail room. We need to check the letter. Oh, there's another letter. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power Get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system. Damn it, we've already figured that out. This information is actually as much for me as for you. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. I only have to speak with the technician who designed the system. Yeah, no, we already figured all that out. That's fine. I'm blue now. I'm now full of gems. So many gems. 12 gems. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Security is a room that exists, and it can be put here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Log into network. Swang song. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little story. And all day and all night he told the story of the story that he told. It was a story. Continue with experiments. Hallway from hallway. More allowance. Sure. Start experiment. Experiment started. Exit. Okay. I want to get either the passageway or the cloister throughout this adventure. The observatory would be great here. The music room would also... Actually, let's go with the music room. There's another room that I want to get. I want to get the secret garden. I want to get the secret garden and I want to place it there. I want to place the secret garden out there. I like really want to experiment with that. I feel like there's more to the fact that you can do that than just that. Boiler room could be an interesting one. We'll put this here for now. Hey Goob Shoob, welcome on in. Conference room? Sure, because we can also get the locker room to get an unreasonable amount of keys. Nursery? Closed exhibit is pretty good there. Observatory, laboratory, observatory. Hello. Key and 1 gem. Oh, nice. Okay, let's look at the sky again. 4 and 1 gem for... Oh. Ooh, the freezer here is actually not bad. Yeah, we can put the freezer down here. Because we don't need to use gems. So let's... So then we can also... Oh, that's not gonna... Is there a passage this way? Yes. This is the drawing room, so... We can do... Oh god, we have the opportunity to do something really fucking cool here. Red Rover. Give me the furnace. Give me the furnace. Give me the furnace. No, you're gonna give me the fucking furnace. No, you are going to give me the fucking furnace. Yes. Okay. We're not going to step in there, because we don't want to unfreeze our accounts. But we can now go to the freezer. Because that is right next to it. Oh, that's climbing fast. Would that be a second prism key? Well, that's climbing extremely fast. Ooh, this may entirely unfreeze our accounts. No, it's just stopping at 17 degrees Celsius. Damn it, do we need to power the furnace as well? Does the furnace need to be fucking powered on top of that? Oh, that's so fucking rude. Wow, no fucking way. You need to power the furnace and have it next to the freezer. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Okay. And we can't power it now because it's off of the secret passage. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so what does that mean? What does that actually mean? We can get power through the dark room. We can get power through the weight room, I think. No. Maybe? Maybe. We might be able to get power through the weight room. We might be able to get power through... we might be able to put Strutsky in our mouth. Hey there, treasure. Well, so here's the fucking hilarious thing. With our frozen accounts right now, worst case scenario, if we don't get another room that we want to exit in, we can exit in the freezer, and then we can carry forward our currency to the next day after that. Like, we can have a guaranteed freezer for tomorrow. Hi, Hanyo! Well, come on in. Freezer, I hardly know her. You got a new monitor, Goob Shoob, and it's hurting your eyes. Ooh. Is there any way that you can, like, turn down the brightness on it or something? Never tried an outdoor freezer. Neither have I, and it feels like something that would be solely for the sake of just racking up hundreds of coins. Like, undoubtedly, the better option to do would be the observatory to guaranteed get more on the spiral of stars. or her ladyship's chambers, so that we can get like 2 look-throughs of the Circle of Stars. Like, there's options. You could put the closed exhibit out there. No. We could put the foundation out there. It would be actually so funny to put the foundation in the outer room. I wonder where that would go to. Huh. Solarium. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Gymnasium is an okay pick right here, but we won't go into it just yet. I want a room with 4 doors. I want a room with 4 doors. So keys? I could do the prism key here. I could do the prism key here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do prism key. We'll guarantee a hallway. Vestibule. That's my first time drafting the vestibule, so we might as well. 3 doors in this room unlock and 1 becomes locked. My allowance has been raised. Okay. Put the dark room here to get it out of my drafting pool. Locked. Damn. Okay. Not like that one matters. Is there anything else to this room? Or is that literally it? Can't you... Oh, I don't have any special keys. Let's have a little foray this way. We're looking for a 2-gem or a 3-gem. 2-gem, that might be the passageway. Nope. It's the foyer. Ah, the weight room. Or the archives. I want to put a 4-door room on the outside. And the weight room, like, isn't actually that much of a terrible thing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put the weight room out there and then we'll tank our steps by half. Hooray. We can get a free south door unlock. Right. Bedroom. Today, I'm throwing a free clear coat. Why would I want a clear coat? I can't see it. Like, bruh, that's like asking me if I want to wear the Emperor's clothes or what the fuck ever. Like, no, a coat that's like clear? Like, no, I want my coat to be I want everyone to see my beautiful coat, but it's free. Well, I don't want it. I don't want it cluttering up my space. I live a very minimalist lifestyle. I don't want any invisible coats. No, thank you. The sale is off. You can keep your car. I'm going to go buy a bike instead. You want me to have it, so I have to take it? I will do no such thing. You cannot force me. I do not consent. I can and will scream. Sign on the dotted line and kindly open my wallet. Cops, please. He's trying to rob me. This man is insane. He's telling me that I have to buy a 4-door sedan. Wait, what? Game? No, game, don't freeze. Don't crash. Okay, fine. I didn't want to actually take the greenhouse, but sure, you literally forced me to. Okay. Rude. Rude. Okay, into the vestibule. Sure, we'll take the treasure trove here. Attracting attention. What if you throw in a free puppy? Listen, you can't sweet talk me into taking your free clear coat with just the offer of a free puppy. What type of puppy is it? You'll need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Okay. Interest peaked? Wait, no, forget I said anything. Cops, please. He's trying to tempt me with puppies. What happens if I use...
You can like women if you're
Wait a minute. Do I have any other... Do I have any other... Hold on. Hold on. What would happen if I used a prism key from here? What would happen if I used a prism key from the treasure room? What would happen if I used a prism key from there? We don't have another black room. What would that do? We don't have any other black prints, so... So the vestibule is now always unlocked. I don't know if I want the vestibule on the outer room, because if the door out was then locked, I would be trapped. I think that's also, like, other than the gymnasium up there, that's all that we can do. So, let's go back to here. And let's call it a day. Just trying random fucking things with some of these things. It feels like. Sleeping mask and gems. Ooh, perfect, actually. Beautiful. That's like really good. Because we're going to burn half of our steps here. We're going to burn half of our steppies. We're going to say goodbye, steppies. And half of them are going to go away. Goodbye, steppies. Okay. There's rocks. Okay. Paintings have nothing on them, or the sketches have nothing on them. Well, we get a broken lever. This does nothing for us. Like, it looks like there might have been hallways here before, but hello. Oh. Oh, is that a shader to make sure that we can't see? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's very funny. The fuck? Huh. Huh. That's not right. That's not right, game. That's incorrect. Why is that there? That's weird. That's really weird. I feel like there's got to be some reason why that's there. I mean, I guess you could theoretically put rooms like the clock room there. And because that goes so high... Okay. So... that did nothing. Right, so next thing to try, next thing that I want to try is putting the secret garden there. So, if we can get the secret garden in the next 3 days, we call it a day in the secret garden and put that there. Hallway can go here. We'll actually go this way. West bedroom? Let's put the quest bedroom there for the steps. And a magnifying glass. Hooray. I do like magnification glasses. Magnificantation glasses. The breakfast nook. Precious keys and more steps. The gymnasium is okay here right now. The study is actually really fucking good. Yeah, we're gonna take the study here. Is there anything? Dice, cool, good. And a free gem. Right, so with 19 gems to start off the day, and a study, our next hope is that we get the showroom, or... Why are there books down there? Interesting. I don't want to put the courtyard there. We'll put the storeroom here. So let's see if we can force the store or the showroom. Because with the showroom there would be car keys. Yes. We could get the emerald bracelet. So then we no longer need to use anything for that. And then once we've got that set up, parlor, sure. Once we've got that set up, we could then start burning gems to hopefully force a mirror room in a place that we'd like. Second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Okay, so that's gotta be false because that... Yeah. Not every statement with the word blue box, or with the word blue, is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains gems. I think that just means they're in the black box? Yeah. Commissary. Shovel. Salt shaker. And we won't buy anything more for now. Dining room is huge. Dining room is big McLarge huge. Once we get to rank 5, we get some bonus steps, and if we get to rank 8, we get some bonus steps. Pantry is forced, unless we want to redraw. But I don't want to use my redraws just yet. I want to save them, if I can. Corridor here. Nursery would be ideal if it didn't deadlock us. Chapel, I think, is going to be our go-to. We want to go this way. Bedroom would not be bad. Go with corridor or spare servants' quarters. I think we go with corridor because we got a way up from the chapel. Closet then. Courtyard. Quasi-forced in this situation, because we want more than one exit. Dig up a shoe. Take us some gems. Dig up a turnip. Nice. This way? Kennel. Kennel is good. Security's really good here. We can then log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Feel free to pick out your complimentary free puppy that you earned with your... God damn it! No! Now I have this clear coat. But I also have a puppy. But I have this clear coat that I didn't want. Stuffs the clear coat in the trash. Okay. You're gonna put please and let... Well said. Fun fact, egg? You would say that, Linksa. I know how much you like eggs. Exit. Okay, let's go up this way. Oof. Nuh-uh, pleading face. Yeah-huh. Fuck you mean? Gift shop can go here. I want the break room so badly, but the observatory is also something that I want so badly, and it's also placed in the direction that I'd want it to go. One gem for each. One gem for each. One gem for each? One gem for each. Maybe the spiral of stars is on autocorrect. Passageway here. Passageway here. Passageway can go here. 11 more steps. Let's go. Vestibule. Yeah, we'll drop the vestibule there. Bedroom, planetarium there. That's an okay spot for a dead end, and it gives us a place to call it if we want, or we can call it in the observatory. Okay, I'm not going to grab that door. Is it? This one's unlocked. Eesh. Do this. Go in here. Go back in here. For real? There we go. Cloister Rena. Sure, we'll grab that one. Which means we could also... I don't think it makes a huge difference, but... What's my experiment? Ah. We're adding more chests to the wall. Okay. We got a lot of rerolls here, and this is actually an insanely good potential spot for the... this is a good potential spot for the mirror room. As funny as those are wings of fire, please don't spam them in the chat. It's okay. You're good. Okay, let's try re-rolling for the mirror room. No. 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 Spin. Trophy room. We'll take the 8 gems. Because this is our second best spot for the mirror room. Okay, let's try again for it. Unless the mirror room can only appear here? Have we seen the mirror room anywhere else other than here? Because this would be like the direct center. We'll do some redrawing here. Actually, let's take the music room for the possibility of getting... Oh, that's actually really good. Okay. We haven't drawn the treasure trove yet. Okay, we'll use this. Okay, we're looking for the treasure trove now. Vault? No. Treasure trove. Okay, give me this. Please be locked. Please be locked. I want to use the prism key there. Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements. So, moon. Moon, blue. Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements. Okay. Please be locked. Oh, you're fucking me. Okay. So using a prism key there doesn't work. No dark prism. Oh, yeah. The 8 key? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. No, I don't want to go there. Go here. Any more trophies to get? Use the prism key there. Guess I could use the prism key here. Or not. Patio, spread gems, sure. Feel a little luckier. Just a wee bit luckier. He actually agreed on going to play Terrors. Oh no. Oh no. Sure. Spread gold. Exit. Right, well, please be locked. Good. Prism key can go here. We'll take the armory? Sure. More stars? Time for you to not exist for however long they take in about an hour. Sure, whatever. Good birth. Locked. Locked. Well, I guess it's back to the lab again, or back to the main hall, the entrance hall. Is this unlocked? Keys. Perfect. Another gem. Unlock that. We'll take the morning room here. Okay, so we've still got an interesting chance to do. If we can get a locksmith and that contains the secret garden key, then we can have that. Give me more steps, I'm going to need them. Showroom. I don't have a showroom, but that's okay. Let's go grab keys and the gems. Good. That is a lot of keys. Good. A silver key. Ugh. Got any more? No. Okay. Is there anywhere that there was dirt that I could dig up? I haven't dug up already. Oh, wait, I don't think I've gotten the trunk in this here. Haven't. There was a possibility there for a secret garden key, and there was none. Okay. So from archives, we're going to want to go up. We are now looking for, if we can find it, a locksmith. If we can't find the locksmith, we're looking for anywhere that has a lot of dirt, which unfortunately is just green rooms, pretty much. But that's okay. There's a chance. It's the boiler room. Okay, that's fine. Any dirt down here? No. Magic. There's dirt here. A key. But I want trash. A key, but I want trash. A key, but I want trash. Okay, we won't open that one. We could put the secret garden there. We'll take this. It's the kitchen. Okay. Club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Hey, yellow. No dirt in here, only Laveau in chat. Only Laveau on the big screen. Okay. Oh, I need to go back and look at the back of the cloister. Good evening to you too. I hope this evening's treating you well. I wish these runs were treating me a little bit better. I'm starting to experience that good old Blueprint's luck. There's things that I want to do, and I don't have too many other things that I can do. No, because we're going to be calling it a day elsewhere, so we don't care about the break room. That is the casino. Not what I want, but we'll take it. We'll wager 100. Ah, damn. Where am I? What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get the secret garden key, because we've got the blessing of the monk, and I want to see what happens when we use the secret garden, or when we leave from the secret garden. I want to see what happens with that. Like if anything cool happens or whatever. The Cloister of Rinna is where we're going to leave if we can't find that. Draw. Crafting studio? No. Try this one. Well, let's see. Shops. Locksmith, yeah. It requires 1 gem. So, we know that much. Okay, we can try from the trophy room next. Oh. Draw. Interesting. I thought this could only be gotten on the east or west wing. Interesting. Weird. Unusual. Okay. Let's go now. Damn it. Yeah, we can go around this way. We'll take one from the archives. The laundry room. It's 3. What would that be? Oh. That's got a pretty good chance to be what we want. It's the lab. Damn it. Okay. And what we want from here So our last Hail Mary to make this work. We need a door that goes both directions. So we'll pop the silver key here. We'll put the drawing room here. That's actually good. That's not a bad pull there. And then up, we want to try and get the locksmith. Okay. Please give me a secret garden key. Please. Please, I am begging you. I am begging you. God damn it. Oh well. That's fine. We could leave in the locksmith or in the music room. I think I want to leave in the cloister of Rena, though. Let's see what's behind here. What's behind door number last? Redraw. We could go for the freezer. We go for the freezer. That would be really funny. Wait, how many tomorrow rooms do we have? Just have the 2. That'd be 2 keys. I think that would be okay. The low price of $2,999.99 plus shipping and handling. Plus shipping and handling? For a secret garden key? Man, if I'm going to be paying that premium of a rate, I'd expect you to have bundled shipping and handling into the expected price. Do we even want to go for anything here? And I guess we could look for the freezer. Dark room. Clear. Aquarium. Beast is exempt from tariffs. Fuck it. Just put a vault there. Coupon book and a lockpick kit. Lucky me. Okay. Back to the cloister. Once I get there, I'm also going to take a short little break, I think. Both because I can feel my brain itching. Wondering about what the fuck I'm supposed to put in the outer room. But also because I need a snack. Oh, we also want to check CX. Yeah, it was CXET. Wait a minute, that's C space X, E space T. Wait a minute. I did have that slightly wrong, I think. There's a space there. Is it? And if there's a space there, oh, that makes me wonder. What letter is placed between? Hmm. That's an even amount of letters, so it can't be what's between the two of them. Unless that means it's the 20th letter of the alphabet? T? Okay. The letters between E and T. 15. 15th letter of the alphabet is O. Castle is a 6-letter word. 6-letter word. Starting with T, ending with O. This is such a fucking stretch. None of these make any sense. Or anything thematically relevant to nothing thematically relevant to blueprints. Tuxedo, techno, tomato, Toledo, tattoo. What am I trying to figure out? So there is in another place in the game a spot which reads castle, and then it has blanks along all of this. Or two blanks next to every single letter in the word castle. It's I can show you after I reset the day, so we're gonna call it a day here. And I'll show you. But it feels like some kind of cipher or something. I'll show this and I'll finish out my thought, and then I'm gonna go get some food, use the little dragon's room, take a quick break. Let's go this away. And then down here. Nope. Nope. Right here. We got this. So C something X, E something T. And I imagine if we get all the last letters, then we can work out what the middle letters are based on something having to do with the relationship between these two letters. We have like 2 of the blank letters, but nothing else. No other hints whatsoever. Those 2 blank letters were found on the back of the angel in the cloister. So any other letters we find are going to be in, yeah, C blank X and E blank T. Or it might be C X blank E T blank. But I think it's more likely C blank X, E blank T. Okay. I don't know what they are. I don't even know what the, like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I know there's a puzzle there. I don't know where I might find the rest of the pieces of the puzzle, and I don't know what the solution to the puzzle might point me towards. But we can grab the cloister here. Okay. I don't think this helps us. Yeah, no. It's open to the sky, but there's fuck all that we can do with it. Right. I need some brain food, and I don't want to leave you guys in just the quiet of this game's ambience. So we're going to do a little bit of this. We're going to do a little bit of, let's see. A little bit of this. There we go. And I will be back soon. I'm also going to throw on a 3-minute ad while I'm away because I'm going to go make some food and I might be a little bit. Back soon, though. And then we'll continue trying to maybe get the the secret garden before our Blessing of the Monk runs out. Back in a mo. I return. I've got a bagel with some egg mayo and butter on it.
Yum yum, delicious bagel. A bagel with or without the souls of the innocents? Without. I'm not a fan of soul vor. Art Pete of him as a displacer beast. Ooh, I do like displacer beasts. Big kitty. Big kitty that can teleport. Okay. Brain fuel restored. Family existing cripples the fun in your life. You don't think that's healthy? That is not healthy, no. Family should be lifting you up, not bringing you down. Okay. 2 more days of Blessing of the Monk. Okay, so I'm trying to think what the clue in the diary could be referring to. Cause like it can't just be referring to the fact that it exists. Because you need to get the tomb. You need to get the tomb in order to be able to get the diary. So, like... that can't be what it's referring to. And we already tried putting her ladyship's chambers in there. Yeah, copy pastas tend to break unless they're sized for the... yeah.
Though, supposed to be soup. So random copy pastas is not necessarily the vibe that I want to set for this chat room. I generally prefer like actual discussion and whatnot over just random things thrown in chat to be random. Which I don't know. I'm trying not to like tell you off too much because I know that that's often a thing in a lot of other spaces. So like, how would you know and all that stuff? But words. Okay. Right, let's just try for the secret garden for now. Like, we could also throw the foundation in there because, haha, hey, funny. My away music is still going. Thank you. I will stop that. There have been days where I've just listened to Spyro music because I can. And so it just blends into the mental background for me. Maybe music's still on. Oh, fair enough. And yeah, sorry, Jade. I got caught up in my own thoughts of video game. Family, they tried to invite you to the campaign they're currently playing. You politely declined because the conservatives in the family don't allow you to speak, and same shit goes with you not being able to get into your yeah, that's a good reason to avoid that. Way too energetic for what was going on in game. Yeah. Definitely has the Monster Hunter's desire to censor and does not give you what you want when you're searching for it. Yeah. Like, I know we'll eventually get to try out the combos that I want to go for. Especially if I can figure out how to guarantee getting, like, the Blessing of the Monk. Then we'll have a pretty good way to try that over and over again. I'm going to try, like, next time we get the shrine, I'm going to try throwing 62 coins in there again, and then I might try throwing 70 if my allowance is that high, and see if that's what guarantees the like multiples of 8, if that's what guarantees the day length as well as what specific blessing you get. Yeah, other times it gives you exactly what you want in the very last room. 'Tis the nature of roguelikes. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I could put the treasure trove down there? Let's go with the breakfast nook here. Let's get ourselves a key and some bacon and eggs. Parlor for the prize, or den for the extra exploration. I think parlor for that. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. No, that just means it's false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Sure. Because there was only one pointing towards the blue box, and there was no pointing anywhere else. Locksmith, sure. Fuck it. Maybe we get the secret garden key. Give us a special key. A silver key. Hooray. There's 3 keys. A couple more times. Yeah. 10 keys will be nice. That does leave us with only 1 exit here, but I think that's okay. We can put the den there. We put the lab here. The labababobby. The labababobby. Experiment setup. Let's continue with experiment. Let's do that. Oh god, the even lower price of a whole singular penny off. Love Black Friday deals. What if we put that in the outer room? What if we put the 8 room in the outer room? Let's put the morning room here. That just sounds cruel. Gift shop, library. Make the gift shop here. But not a real 8 room, that's cruel. I'm going to just slap the servant spare quarters there. Not necessarily what I'd like to put there, but... hallway? Sure. Give me a star. If I had a start. If I had a start. when I have literally no fucking way to get to it? Fuck this game. Fuck you, game. Actually, game, fuck you. Why? Why? Why is it giving me this now? I rerolled so many fuck... Well, I guess that proves that it can spawn... I guess it proves that it can spawn, like, wherever the fuck. So, there's no particular rules to this other than it needs to be within the, like, 3 middle columns. Ouch. Ouch. Prism key, okay. Haha, getting every special key except for the secret garden key. And then you're gonna dead end me. Okay, well, we've got the music room, so let's just slap the quest bedroom here. No key card, so no hope of revival for this room. And we will call it a day here so that we can have the music room on the morrow. Give me the fucking secret garden key. I swear to fuck, give me the fucking secret garden key. I am going to scream. This game is suddenly not giving me anything that I can work with in runs. Like, I guess I'm slowly advancing the spiral of stars, which is good. Which is good fun. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to play, more of this off-stream. Music room. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we can try putting the secret garden here. Okay, so time to get to a spot where we can actually use the secret garden. So, our only goal with this one is to make sure we have loads of possible pathways that we can follow. No. Observatory? Sure. Damn it. And gain 1 gem for each rank. Oh, okay. Wait. Then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank. Was that just 8 keys? Because I've... Was it 9? How did that get 11? What? It's 10. Oh, I guess 46. Wild. Okay. could secret passage here. To another hallway. Yeah. Do a secret passage into another hallway. We'll open this. So we have so many fucking keys. Holy shit. That's fine. Mail room. Yeah. Back down to the den. Get another dead-end room out of here. Reach tomorrow room? Okay, that'll guarantee us 2 keys. A map. Okay, on rank 5. Got it. $10 key and 10 gems. That's not bad. I get the feeling as it gets more words that's going to be taken away, but okay, there's got to be more to this. There has to be more to this room. This entire, like, section there is blocked off. What happens if we come at this from behind it? I wonder. Courtyard is fine. I'm going to be able to come at it from the other direction, but that's okay. Metal detector. Sneak attack gambit. An interesting move. Entry. Yeah, like with the Foundation elevator. Like, there's been absolutely no hints to do so. So I imagine there's nothing there. But there is a part of me that wonders. Planetarium, more keys on the morrow. So we are just searching. Don't dead-end me. Don't dead-end me, Draxus. Draxus, please. Draxus, no! Fuck me. Okay, we've still got the secret passage. So we'll go back to that, and we're gonna see what kind of special key we get here. Nothing. Probably because it would have given me the secret garden key. Interesting. They secretly the same entity. I think so. I think they could be. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We are going to do hallway from the secret garden, or from the secret passage. That's happened 2 times now, when I've had the secret garden key on my person, that the locksmith has just given me nothing. So I think that might be when it tries to give you a secret garden key. Okay, it's gonna have to be the Great Hall. It's gonna have to be the Great Hall. Thank you. Pull this. This commissary, yeah. Okay. I should have used the secret garden key there. Oh well. That's fine. Attic, because it doesn't actually matter. I should have used the secret garden key there. I'm so fucking silly. I might have just fucked this. Coupon book. Lockpick kit, sure. I was not thinking. We'll take the compass. We'll take the compass. Give us rooms that go north. Magnifying glass. Shovel. Gems. Okay. No, okay, so it's gotta be through here. Fuck you. Okay. Please give me something that lets me get out of this. Metal detector should beep if you have any metal items in your inventory. Oh goodness. No, that would be awful. I wonder if I can prevent the game from giving me Draxus if I just don't click it in the future. Whatever. Okay, exit. Come on. Parlor. Don't care about that right now. Manifesting dark room. Okay. Okay, please be locked. Good. Okay. Whew. Jesus. Whew. Whew. That was almost really frustrating. That was really frustrating, especially because I could have gotten the secret garden right here. I could have gotten it right here. This entire half of the house is cut off unless I get... Well, actually, no. If from the foundation I get something facing that way, I can go into the antechamber. And then use the secret garden to open both sides, and then... Yeah. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Wait. Point. I think that means... Gotta be in here? No. Excuse me? So a box that displays the word true is false. Which means that this is false, which a box that displays the word true is true. That's false. It's a paradox, so that means that box that displays the word true is not always false, I guess. A box that displays the words... Unless this is just one box that displays the word true is false. One box that displays the word gems is empty. So this is false, and which means it contains gems. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's confusing wording, because a box that contains the word could mean any box. If it meant that one box that contains that word is whatever, then it should have said one box. I can't be bothered to do all the secret garden stuff. So unless we manage to get to... Unless we manage to get to the antechamber, we won't bother with that. Mage chamber, utility closet, laundry room. Maid's chamber. Master bedroom, sure. Yeah, we could put the master bedroom into the, to the outer room. A box, as long as one box fills the okay. Yeah. I can see that it I can see it being phrased that way, and I consider that phrasing valid. Though what I was saying is that it's not like the most clear that it could possibly be. There is a little bit of fudge room there. Or a little bit of room for misinterpretation. Hey. Look at that. Though, there is also, the skill issue on my head for not considering all options and logicking them all out. Or paying close enough attention to how the game typically phrases things. So, if we get a puzzle where they say a box and it means any box, "13 gems in the parlor trophy." Surprised that I read any of the text. Yeah, if there ends up being a point where they say a box and they mean any box, then I am going to throw a fit. We're forced into this to continue. There goes all of my gems. Could do the freezer here. Just call this run what it is and go on to the next day. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this. We'll freeze our assets. We'll freeze our assets, we'll take our 2 gems, and we're going home. We're going to put the secret garden in the outer room. I mean, all boxes. Freeze your ass hats. Exactly. I hate that language has so much ambiguity. I wish I could say things and mean them. Instead, what ends up happening is that I say things and I'm insincere. I keep accidentally lying to the people I love. It's tearing apart my relationships. The gems are in the black box. Okay, let's put the secret garden here. Huh. This is a very different look for the secret garden. This is a very different look for the secret garden. Does that mean the shrine statue is like just always there? Weird. Okay. Let's look at everything. So there's the moon there, as per usual. this. Please skip these cutscenes. Please. There'll probably be an update where they let you skip them. At some point in the inevitable future. Right. Yeah, that still shows the crest of India. Well, the sigil of India, I suppose. You doubt it at this point? Yeah, true. Which maybe I will install a mod for it. That would be nice. Hmm. Weird. And what is the room? The bedrooms. Slept in the servants' quarters. Bunk room. Leadership's chambers. The master bedroom. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Be the boudoir or the bedroom that we're supposed to put out there? Master bedroom, servants' quarters, bunk room, guest bedroom, chamber. Yeah. Couldn't make the other Vintage Story mod joke you were considering. Simon as a kobold would be very cute. I don't think it would be thematically relevant to this game, but it would be very cute. Well, with no real progress made on what the fuck room we're supposed to put outside, I guess we are only left with getting the powered furnace next to the freezer. Somehow getting 2 secret gardens in a single run? If we can even do that? Completing the... yeah, top secret garden. We went to the tomb. We've got the test that we still need to complete. We need to get the room of mirrors. And we need to figure out what's going on with the treasure trove. We also need to get the tents. Notify the proper authorities in situations like this. Oh god. You'll never catch me alive, copper. My mom evaded you fucks. What makes you think that I won't? Okay, so we'll get the bullseye trophy soon here. I think after we get the bullseye trophy, the next thing I should probably go for is getting the Darebird trophy. Because once we've got 8 trophies, then we can open up the, or we can buy whatever the blue tent thing is. And I would hope that would unlock more cool things to do. More leads that we can follow. Right. Next word of the Circle of Stars. For each rank reached. Oh. Okay. Damn. It gave me that huge bonus, and then it took it away. Okay, let's put security here. Because we might be able to get an absolutely fucking goated experiment running. Log into network. Swan song. The blue tents sure are a thing. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. I think getting the blue tents is, and seeing what they unlock and whether I want to pursue it, is going to be where I decide, like, where I'm going to call it with this game. Because there's a part of me that wants to 100% this. There's also a part of me that has been looking at this entire stream and asking myself, do I really want to do more of that? Do I really want to stream more of that? Is that the part where I hit my limit? And I don't know, because I do still genuinely enjoy this game. Like, just the act of going through runs, even as frustrating as it can sometimes be to not get the results that I want, the act of going through runs is still fun to me. But I can also see where that could quickly lead to burnout. So we'll see. We will get the blue tents. So at the very least, we're going to have dare mode to look forward to, which I will stream. So I think regardless of what progress I make off stream, next stream is probably going to be dare mode and trying to push for room 46 in that. And maybe that will be an exciting thing to stream. I can grind away at these various little things here, show off my progress with an occasional run, and then, yeah. You still have no clue how long that could take. Yeah, I've heard as such. But yeah, I think slowly picking away at the main game here, progressing the Circle of Stars slowly, or Spiral of Stars, and then dare mode, and then maybe curse mode on stream, depending. Which probably means that I'm gonna get the break room trophy off stream, but that's fine. Right. Let's connect to the science place. Let's do science. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Let's do this. Start experiment. And then we can hope that we get either the utility room to turn everything off, or the key card. More likely the key card. Storeroom here. Could have put the furnace there. I don't think that's a good idea. Circle of stars. Add one word to the circle of stars. Then add one word to the circle of stars. Then add one word to the circle of stars. Then play Pot of Greed. You know what that lets me do, Kaiba. It lets me draw 2 more Pot of Greed cards. We don't need the laboratory. We've already started an experiment. An experiments. Wow, this is dumb. Sure, the vestibule can go here. We're going to ignore it for now. We don't need the vestibule. The vestibule is made for posers. Den. I don't think this is a game for gamers. The vestibule is the bestibule. No. No, actually it kind of sucks. Fine, I'll put the boudoir here. The boudoir. Name another ibule. Automobile. Ferris Bueller. The Bueller room. Lockpick. Damn. The Rumpus room. The dark room. The dark room. Okay. The weight room. Oh, we didn't turn on the thing, so I can't see if it... I think the weight room has... Yeah. Cool. So, we'll... activate. Okay, cool. Okay, we can get power to any of these 3 rooms. We can put the furnace down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop the furnace here. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Well, we've got every single door open there, so that's pretty nice. The passageway. We can route power through the passageway, which gives us more chances to get the freezer. The laboratory, the archives. We'll put the breakfast nook here, because we need more steps. Thank you. Cool. And so we've got that furnace supercharged. Damn it. Well, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know what this is. It's the lab. Okay. That makes sense. Ticket to nowhere. Put an archived room here. It's the chapel. A letter has been delivered to the mail. Wait. Each time I unlock or bypass a security door... Oh, so I unlocked or bypassed a security door. Sure. I think this is the laundry room. But we'll see. Yeah, it's the laundry room. Okay. So we can do something very haha funny, but we're not going to. We are going to drink water, however. Nasal vestibule and oral vestibule, which are redirected to vestibule. I think those are both just vestibule, but with an extra little thing. Let's see what this is. Let's roll the dice. Oh, it's a morning room. It's the best and worst abule. It's the only abule. Okay, mage chamber here. Secret passage wouldn't do anything for us. 3. What floor plans cost 3 gems? I'll try it. It's the cloister. Not bad. Ah, another one worth 3 gems. It's probably the rotunda? We don't have enough gems. We'll put the aquarium here. Feel a little luckier. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Sure, we'll drop the gymnasium here, because that gets us another letter delivered to the mailroom. Mage chamber here. Mage chamber as a call sign. I actually unironically love that. Let's put the corridor here. What's the freezer cost? Does it cost anything? It doesn't. Okay. Give me this. Damn it. Okay. I think the only other place I can go now is the dark room. So we want to go through the closed exhibit. We did get some more letters delivered to the mail room, so we'll be able to see what those are in due time. So that's cool. That's cool and good. Oh no. Freezer? No. Boop. Sledgehammer. Freezer? Nice. This gets us to 38 completions once we finish this. 3 minus 1 is going to be 2. Uh, 6, 9... Oh. 9... Jesus. 9 squared is 49? No. Wrong. 9 squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Nice. 15... 1/3 of 15 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Okay. Tiny Laveau in a maid outfit to fit the call sign. Okay, that would be... Okay, that would be very cute. That would be very cute. That would be adorable. And I hate to admit that it would be adorable. Let me lockpick. Let me lockpick. 1. 2. Cool. Okay. Some maids climbing in and out of my mom. That would be very cute as well. Both extremely cute ideas. Patio. Gem. I don't care for the casino, I just want the freezer. Damn. Ah, god damn it. Can't I use this sledgehammer to just break down the security door? I don't care if it's made of metal. should probably actually unlock. Damn. Unlock. Neat. Unlock. Try it. Damn. Well, I guess we get extra gems. It's a purples. Hey there, kitty cat. Welcome on in. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Well, if this one's true... Make that false? Only one of the... both of the statements on this box are false, then. And the gems are in the white box. Gems are not in the white box. This one? I'm getting bad at these. Oh no. Oh well. I don't care anyway. I do care. What was it then? So no matter what, the gems can't be in the white box. So these... gems are in the white... The gems are not in the white box. Well, what? I guess they have to be in the blue box? These are both false. This is false. This is true. Oh, yeah. That would mean that's true. This is false. Yeah, so they're in the blue box. Okay. Man, I really gotta get with it. Otherwise, those are gonna keep getting me. Alright. I can go check the last 2 rooms from the entrance hall, if I can get there without... I might be able to. Gymnasium is way 1, but I think straight down here is faster, and does not take any of my precious materials. Any of my precious steps. Doesn't tax me those steps unduly. Look at those last 2 rooms. Hope that one of them has a freezer. Or a mailroom. Fuck it, we'll take the mailroom. A consolation prize. Oh my god. Okay. Bookshop, bookshop. Alright. Should give you a brief introduction. Okay. That's actually pretty useful. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought best to omit them from this cursory introduction. So, Mrs. Ann Babbage is the house manager, of course. Kirk Darren, the head of security. Randolph Moore, the lead lab technician, network admin, and humble author of these letters. Thank you, Randolph. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. And Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. Okay, cool. Let's put this here. Cool. Another successful experiment. Another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I have spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry. I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that, in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic, and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Not much space left on here. Well, we weren't able to make it back to the break room, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We also didn't get the freezer. We were able to power the furnace, but we didn't get the freezer. Damn. Okay. Well, save and quit. That's gonna be it for this Durg stream, though. We have gone a whole 6 hours, plus an additional 22 minutes. Nearly 23. We're gonna head over to the end screen now. Hi! I'm here now. I'm up here. I'm big and on your screen and being pet. I'm being pet so many times by Archmuffin. I'm being pet so many times by the pettinest Durg that ever petted. Okay, let's see. We should find you guys someone really cool to watch. Who's doing the thing? Who is doing the thing? You like this description? It's a very apt description, isn't it? Oh. We've got one that we can watch. A very similar vibe, I think, too. We're going to do a little raid for a little Zordesu. A little Zordesu raid. We're gonna hit him with the classic Dagon raid. We're gonna go in there and Dagon raid that little purple Dagon. That little purple Dagon. That cutie. They're playing Fez. They're playing Fez. Which is a game similarly filled with secrets and mysteries and puzzles and other crazy shit. So I will see you all fucking Friday. Hopefully with Sammy. Hopefully with Sammy in tow. They might be tired because they're going on an outing tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. It's either going to be more blueprints or it's going to be Vintage Story. I hope it's going to be Vintage Story because I've missed Vintage Story, but it would also be fine to be blueprints. Or maybe I'll just scream for 6 hours.